unhappy tonight. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis at the small forward. He gets it in there. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
All right, thank you, David. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Young taking his time here. Here's Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here's Fox. No good from 18.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
5 to shoot. Hunter dishes to Capella. Goes up on the high post. No good. Shot missing. So the Kings will take it the other way. Now, here's Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
Young's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Here's Young. Sacramento making their last shot. Capella sets a screen for Young. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing. Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Capella with a screen on Davis. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
In the corner, it's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Young outside. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis grabs the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Mitchell, he's checked in for Sacramento. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Clock at 6. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nobody near Barnes. A miss that time would have put him up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Kevin Huerter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Davis at the 3 spot. And so it's Atlanta with it. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Here's Bogdanovich. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Kings ball.
The Kings leading. Here's Huerter. Sabonis high post. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
Bogdanovich looking around. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Here's Sacramento. And here's Huerter. Sabonis a screen on Murray. Huerter, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now, here's Hunter. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Here's Huerter. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. Huerter up there high to throw it down.
Atlanta calls timeout. for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Kings, Len's checked in for Sabonis. Malik Monk comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. Young for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Now Fox. 8 points for him. Pass to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. And stolen by Okongwu. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. And here's Young from the arc. Barnes grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Len has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the paint, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. From downtown, another miss by Fox.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that. Kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
At the line for 2.
And some changes here for the Kings. Murray comes in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox.
You know what time it is. It's time for your 4-on-4 crew. Get back to your 4-on-4 crew some love. One more time.
First one falls for him.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
Now, here's Monk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 3. Young in the corner. Murray outside. Puts up a 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Murray. Young's got 14.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trae takes a quick one.
Mitchell against Young. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Stolen by Len. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime with
32. The King. 25.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Young is double. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Mitchell against Young. Fires from the wing. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The pass to Okongwu. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Timeout. And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Sacramento making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Timeout called by the Kings. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Barnes comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Malik Monk. And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 7. Here's Young. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here's Young. He's got 17. In the corner, Collins with it. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Passes it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Timeout called by the Kings. Monk. Checked in for the Kings. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hunter against Fox. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And good that time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Bogdanovich against Fox. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Over Sabonis. Capella kicks to Bay. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox is double. And stolen by Bay. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Fox. Back to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Fox against Murray. And that one drops. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Bogdanovich with it. He has 6. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Herter on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. He has 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Murray outside. Pass to Capella. Fox with the steal. Here's Herter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
De'Aaron Fox every night can bring that kind of activity. That's what makes him so tough.
Capella with a screen on Fox. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Kings. Just 3 on the clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking small.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called by the Kings. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Monk in at the 3.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Mitchell against Young. Kicks it to Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Mitchell. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Herter at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
Young against Mitchell. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out called by the Kings. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Kings trail by 11. Now, here's Fox. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Sweet move. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Young. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 12. Young outside. He kicks it to Collins. Young inside. Started by Fox. Basket good. Young's got 35.
And even against a defense that tries to push up, Trae Young will continue to be aggressive like that.
Outside, Fox. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Young against Fox. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got 38 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Rebound, Atlanta.
Centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Fox with the ball. McCollum covering. Fox outside. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. Pass to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort. I think the Kings have been struggling with a lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Ingram to end the run. The long-distance 3 is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones against Fox. Here he goes. The Pelicans pull it in. Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
To the middle. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williamson. Outside Ingram. There's McCollum with the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Jones against Fox. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
And Richard, De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside Ingram. High post, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Fox outside. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 10 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Here's McCollum. He has 6.
All right, fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Pass to Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Fox with the ball. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. Absolutely carrying the offense.
Your Kings, you can't beat.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings? New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davis. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Fox outside. 18 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Three-pointer, Fox. Kept alive by Sacramento. Takes the 3, and Barnes with a basket. The assist from Sabonis. Barnes has got 6 points.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
And it's Fox penetrating. And that one drops. He's got 18.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Herter's checked in for Fox. Outside Herter. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Herter against McCollum. Let's go with a 3. Herter can't hit. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Murphy's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Herter. From deep. drops in the three. Herder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Clock at 6. Gets the three to fall. Ingram's got 12 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look. In that situation.
And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Here's Murphy. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Barnes in the post. He has 6. Sabonis in the post. Working on Jones. Murray with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. From behind the arc. Herder gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Ingram, pass to Jones. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. McCollum with a steal. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Herder. And Ingram with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Substituting on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Lynn. And that one's long. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up 4.
37. The Pelicans, 33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 4. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Knocked away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up ahead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Barnes. He's checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Herder. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Fox driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Pass to Hayes. With the crossover, and finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Fox. Give him 20. Down low. Here's Lynn. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
Hayes, the pass to Williamson. Inside. Here's Richardson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Fox with the drive to the left wing. Back to Lynn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. And Herder's subbed in for Fox. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Down low. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Herder passes to Monk. Back to Herder. Barnes the screen. Here's the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Your 9-1-6 crew.
New Orleans making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram, and it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the wing, Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And CJ McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Pass to Jones. Davis against McCollum. To the paint. Fires it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Herder with it. He's picked up by Jones. Kicks it out to Barnes. Driving inside. Count it. Good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. McCollum's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Fox is checked in for the Kings. 1:10 left to play in the third. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. They've got numbers. Moving it up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
58 seconds left to play in the...
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Jones. On the wing, Richardson. Jones, the pass to Williamson. 4 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Fox. He's got 24. Barnes with a screen on Jones to the inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
"16 feet out, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Can't hit that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Richardson. Fox against Jones. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. And Williamson throws it down.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Jones against Fox. Right side Barnes. And another basket for Sacramento.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Timeout called. The Pelicans, well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And both free throws good for Fox. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Murphy's shot is off, and it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Basket's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
McCollum's shot is off. And Sacramento has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Now here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Murphy. And stolen by Murray. So
Tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
McCollum, no good. Now, here's Şengün. There's the pass to Porter. Back to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Green off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Ingram passes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Houston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders, they're building a team to contend.
And the first one at the line is good.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Now here's Porter from outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Ingram wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And, of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
And so here is New Orleans. The Rockets making the shot. For three, Ingram. That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot clock at 5. Porter with it. Now defended by Williamson. No good with the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas inside. Şengün covering. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. No good there. And it's Houston the other way. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Cullen passes it to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Smith.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Green.
Oh, man. Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum kicks to Murphy. They get it back. A second chance effort. And McCollum with the layup.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kicks to Smith. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Ingram. For three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter against McCollum. Here's Smith.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Oh,
my
great
goodness! That was special.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got McCollum. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Green. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Rockets. Garuba's checked in.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Houston leading by 13. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Green deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Martin.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness around.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They get the rebound. Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Jones against Green to the paint and finished off by Martin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ingram dishes to Murphy. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones finds Ingram over Smith. And it's Ingram missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. So for the Pelicans, Green Nance is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Richardson in for C.J. McCollum. To the inside. Got a piece of it. From past the arc. Nance with the rebound. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Porter, no luck. Pelicans trail by 13. Williamson, the pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Martin's checked in for the Rockets. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Covered by Williamson. Martin with a screen on Richardson. It's Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 6.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Back to Williamson. Porter against Richardson. Launches a 3, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Outside, Porter. He kicks to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Or the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram outside. There's the dish to Nance. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the...
23. The Rockets, 36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. They've got Martin, Alper, and Şengün out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Christopher in at the shooting guard position. To the left side wing. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Porter. The three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Christopher the pass to Şengün. Dishes it to Porter. Now here's Şengün. Richardson covering. It's Martin on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pelicans trail by 13. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Porter against Richardson. Porter looking it over. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Now a timeout called by Houston. For the Rockets, Smith checked in for Kenyon Martin. And Jalen Green subbed in for Kevin Porter. Green against Jones. Outside, Green. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Rockets leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green up on top, defended by Jones. Pass to Şengün. Jones against Green. 5 on the clock. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Pelicans have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Christopher. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Şengün. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum with the ball. Now Smith defending. Counted. Good.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Green draws the double. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his third foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. Ingram, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. Kevin Porter's checked in for Houston. Richardson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
It's stolen. Green with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Outside, Green. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 9. Richardson dishes to Murphy. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Murphy's got 5 now.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Porter with it. That will count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
Play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Richardson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram left side. Richardson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Nice move. And Porter, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's taken away by Smith. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Green against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Inside. Shot's good by Green. Green's got 19 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Outside, Porter. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Passes to Şengün. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Williamson. Şengün covering. Porter against Jones. There's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williamson right side. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's off from three-point range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williamson outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Şengün with the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Into the lane, and the dunk by Williamson.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
And here's Houston. They lead by 7. Porter finds Green, and there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4 personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now the pass to Porter. Smith with a screen on Richardson. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Porter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
So
could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter. Smith with a screen on Harden. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Green, and he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
Timeout called. Houston.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harris outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall. And Philadelphia the other way now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Şengün passes to Porter. Here's Smith. Outside Porter. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Şengün, another three from Houston.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. The shot comes out, and Houston will come the other way. Green with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Harris finds Harden. Embiid, a screen on Smith. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. give him 8. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. Porter against Harden. Porter in the post. Back to Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. And he drops the first. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Harden. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And it's Green off the drive.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Harris passes to Dedmon. Yep, that one goes.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Pass to Şengün. Into the lane. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Now here's Dedmon. Melton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's stolen by Green. He gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, a small forward. Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Embiid passes to Tucker for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tucker's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside, Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Melton. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in. Şengün with it, picked up by Embiid. Now Şengün, 7 points in the game. Martin with a screen on Harden.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the right side, this one for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Şengün, and he goes in for the dunk.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. House, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for James Harden. The Sixers trailing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Green against Maxey. Outside, Green. And there's the...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish! I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Inside. Will it go? And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Pass to Şengün. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Şengün. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Şengün. Here's Embiid, defended by Şengün. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Martin going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Tucker's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Here's Martin. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Martin's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Christopher on the wing. Maxey covering. Outside, Green. On the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Embiid. Smith with the rebound. Outside, Green. The reverse. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Green, quick off the dribble, had the defenders reaching a little bit out there.
At the line for your Rockets.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
2.
And both free throws good for Green. Right side, Maxey. Here's House. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Kenyon Martin. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Houston in the lead. The drive by Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Niang a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a 2-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
And after spending time in the G League, Richard, Niang has carved out a nice role for himself here in the NBA.
Niang is a very reliable three-point shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot guy who's always ready with his hands, and he's got a quick trigger with that release.
Here's Christopher, just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Rockets lead by 6.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Maxey. What a terrific move that is. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Porter outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Porter, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Martin. Here's Garuba. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Usman Garuba at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Count it. Harden's got 10 points.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Porter against Harden. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for the Rockets, Şengün checked in for Garuba. Smith comes in for Martin. And Green is subbed in for Christopher. Shot clock at 2. Here's Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
The drive by Porter.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Harden against Smith. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout. Start it.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. 52 seconds left in the third. Green against Melton. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Embiid a screen on Smith. Harden. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Melton against Green. Takes it inside. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Pass to Embiid. Off target with the 3. Embiid with a steal. Over Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 11 points. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Melton. Tucker with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tucker with the ball. Green picks him up. Out to Harris. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Green, the pass to Porter. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Porter's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Tucker with a screen on Green. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harden against Green. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Green. Poked loose and stolen by Melton. Timeout called the 76ers. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Timeout called. Houston. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And Şengün gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Harden driving in, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's a screen. The drive by Porter. Oh, a dunk and a... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porter with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. This is what we've come to expect from...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Tucker, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Embiid. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Pass to Şengün. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Harden with the slam.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden against Smith. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
And so he hits both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Left side, Green. And there's a pick. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Tucker with a screen on Green. And here's Harris outside. Smith with the rebound. Outside, Green. Smith outside. No good.
Know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Harden. He feeds it to Embiid. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Melton against Young. Down low. Here's Capella. Capella with a screen on Melton. Yes, that goes in. Young's got his second basket.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Harden. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now, here's Collins. And so just over a minute and a half played. Another shot. Embiid, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Melton. Shots good from Young. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Young finds Murray. Young against Melton. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Murray. Young's got 8 points.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Harden left side. Pass to Tucker. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Young against Melton. Young taking his time here. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Collins. And Embiid pulls it down.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the 76ers with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Danuel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now, here's Bogdanovich, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Danuel House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Now the feed to Capella. It's hauled in by Harris. Capella kicks to Hunter. Over Harris. And the shot is long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here is Harden after the basket by Atlanta.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Melton. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. Tries again. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid, and then for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. With the drive, lays it up off the glass. Dedmon's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dedmon in the corner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Daniel House is checked in for the 76ers. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Well, the defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Young, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Here's Dedmon, takes it off the glass. Dedmon's got 6 points. The Hawks trail by 8. Okongwu with the screen for Young. A shake. Okongwu kicks to Young. The dish now to Okongwu. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Pass to Tucker. On deep. Connects from three-point range. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Young outside, lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Young's got 24 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Screen by Capella. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Embiid with the screen on Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Harden outside. Embiid with it. Guarded by Hunter. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Bogdanovich against Melton. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Bogdanovich. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Capella.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
And there's the pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. The tray. That shot is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich against Harden. From the wing. Bogdanovich, no luck. Kicks it out to Harden. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. A wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here's Niang. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Daniel House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
To the right side. 2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
The 76ers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The kick out to Young. There's the triple. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Bay, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Young, good.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Hunter against Harden. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Young. Harris dishes to Embiid, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 39.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Okongwu. Murray finds Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. From deep. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. And that's an intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in.
First team foul. Now to the line for the Hawks.
Harden surveying the D. Embiid in the corner. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Young from outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
For three, Harris. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his fifth rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Capella with a screen on Melton. Here's Young. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Embiid the screen. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Shots good from Young.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Harden outside. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Melton. To tie it up. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. .29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Melton against Young. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. And the 76ers call time here. Here's Harden. He kicks to Embiid to win it. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Young. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the 1.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. It's tipped. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Embiid kicks to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the 76ers lead by 3.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer. A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Embiid inside. Capella covering. He had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 30.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Capella with a screen on Melton. Nice move. Puts the move on. And it's Capella missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Here is Harden. And Tucker has it in the corner. High post, Embiid. It's stolen by Capella. Outside for Murray. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's stolen by Capella. In the corner, Murray with it. And the call on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Two shots.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Harris inside. He's against Young. Harden the pass to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them. And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Capella with a screen on Melton.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely impeccable.
Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
P.J. Tucker is a two-way guy. He has worked extremely hard on his offense.
Young with the ball. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 56 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. And he's always ready to go on the attack.
2 minutes remaining.
Young against Melton. Young up top. Just 5 on the clock. Feeds it to Capella. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. He takes it in, and Capella sends it back. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Harris. Young, the feed to Capella. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter, the pass to Bay. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The 76ers leading by 3. Now, here is Harden to the paint. Tucker finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Timeout called the 76ers. They're up by 1. 36 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. Harris a screen on Hunter. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. And stolen by Hunter. Young against Melton. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night. Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. And here's Harden. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. It's Harden with the drive. Yes!
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
So it's
few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Fox finds Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
Now here's Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Fox against Hunter. Picked by Sabonis. And Fox powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Here's Young, following the score by Sacramento. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Nifty move. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Back to Young. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Barnes finds Fox. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Here's Fox. There's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Young from long range. Barnes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Young's got 8.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Fox against Hunter. There's the triple. And it's Fox missing. Atlanta's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Young. Down low. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Pass to Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
From deep, Capella. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Murray, and it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Bogdanovic. Capella, screen on Davis. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. You know, you watch Bog, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Taking the previous plays under
the game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray against Mitchell. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Herter. Launches a 3. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovic against Mitchell. Bogdanovic passes to Murray. Outside Bogdanovic. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Here's Herter. Pure from three-point range. Herter's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Murray against Herter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, That's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Bogdanovic has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
Herder against Murray. Outside Herder. The three is up. Atlanta with a rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Herder with it. 5 points in the game. Out to Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect. The guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. Some changes for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Herder, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And the Hawks making a change here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Young. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And I'm getting the feeling that Domantas Sabonis is going to put together a big night here.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Over Fox. Young misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. To the inside. Picked up by Okongwu. Young attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 10.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. .27 seconds left in the second period. Fox outside. Sabonis outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young. 10 points for him. Bay passes to Hunter. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. 3-pointer, Fox. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Timeout called. Sacramento. So it's Sacramento now. It's a three-point game. They've got Davion Mitchell. Alex Lynn is out there with Barnes. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Monk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lynn is good.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Here's Young on the wing bay. Fires from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 3 points. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Herter tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Outside Young. Back to Okongwu. This for the tie. For the lead. And the Hawks with another 3.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Now Herter. He's got 5. Fires the 3. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Herter. Down low. Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And using every bit of muscle he's got on that one. What can I say? Harrison Barnes likes to get in and attack.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Now here's Herter. Outside Barnes. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 5 now.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Pass to Okongwu. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And Sacramento will go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Herter against Murray. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Herter making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Barnes. Davis comes in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Herter. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Now here's Bogdanovich. Inside, Capella. Bogdanovich finds Capella. Second chance effort. Davis against Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Fox. He's got 14. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Bogdanovich against Davis. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Hunter against Fox. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bay. Oh, got a piece of it. Davis with it, and Capella picks him up defensively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Capella. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Pass to Young. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm... good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Sacramento has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. And Fox powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Young. Wing shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Sabonis in the post. A Kongwu on him. Back to Sabonis. No good with the triple. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Young. He's covered by Fox. And here's a Kongwu for 3. And no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fox for 3. Sabonis can't hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. even with the defense not really a factor.
And the Hawks with possession here, trailing by 5. Outside Young. Nails the wide open jumper. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Herter against Murray. The 3-ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Fox against Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Releases. Young misses. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Fox seemingly a highlight waiting to happen. So creative that time.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Young, the pass to Collins. Shoots. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 22.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fox against Hunter. And again, De'Aaron Fox.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Young. Three-pointer. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young can't hit. Now here's Herter. Pass to Fox. Out to Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Right side Hunter. Over Herter. It falls.
Can't talk.
The rise, RJ, some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Murray in at the small forward.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
And here's Barnes for three. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Fox from outside. No good on that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Outside, Fox. Nobody near Barnes. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williamson. Fox with it. Barnes outside. Misses off the left iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ingram against Murray. Releases. Kicks it out to Jones. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. Jones against Fox to end the run, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Here's McCollum, and the shot is good. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Chalk up 2 there.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes. And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fox outside for Davis. And wrestling for it there. But no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Sacramento. Fox passes to Barnes. Clock at 4. And Fox gets it to go. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Here's Sabonis. Davis has the open look. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Here's Williamson. Rebound by Murray. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kept alive. Sabonis kicks to Murray. To the middle, deflects the pass. Ingram with the steal. And stolen by Murray. And here is Fox. Barnes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow! It's a tie. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Fox goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one drops for him. 9 points for C.J. McCollum.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Right side Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. Sabonis trying to get open. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Fox. Barnes has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Sabonis. To the inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Kings lead by 2.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
McCollum passes to Jones. McCollum kicks to Jones. And stolen by Murray. Fox with it. Now defended by McCollum. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sacramento making a switch here. Len's checked in. Cullen passes to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Fox. 10 points for him. Len with it, now defended by McCollum. Len's shot is off. New Orleans gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. McCollum kicks to Ingram. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Fox. He's got 12. In the corner, Murray with it. Davis with it. Now defended by McCollum. The shot by Len, wide open. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Hobbed up there for Barnes. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big men. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Jones against Fox. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Fox.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. Barnes outside. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
McCollum finds Nance. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Barnes. Over Williamson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third.
33. The Kings. 30 seconds.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kings leading now by 4. Richardson is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Here's Alvarado. Offline with his three. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the paint. Poked loose. It's stolen by Nance. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Nance. No points in the game yet for him. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nance driving the lane.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Len sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Len. Got a piece of it. Ingram with the steal. Jumps up and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Stolen. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Timeout called by the Kings. Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Monk to the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Richardson outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. Richardson's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis dishes to Len. Will it go? Doesn't go that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Our timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis comes in for Len, and it's Fox in for Malik Monk. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Alvarado. Williamson trying to free himself up. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Fox gets it to go.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Nance passes to Ingram. A crossover, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in, and a change for the Kings. Mitchell, he's checked in for Fox. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential. every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
No good from Valanciunas.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Cans it from downtown. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Richardson kicks to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Barnes, screen on Ingram. To the middle. Barnes can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Herter. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Sabonis. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Nance.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in, and it's Herbert Jones in for Brandon Ingram. And then for Sacramento, Murray's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Terrence Davis. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The feed to Valanciunas. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Kings. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Terrence Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Murray in at the 3 slot. Now here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here's Fox. Barnes, screen on Jones. Down low, and the dunk by Barnes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. Oh,
that
my!
Never seen it.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Sabonis. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Fox. And here's Barnes for three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Off the inbound. And it's denied by Fox.
Catches the opposition off guard. Fox uses his instincts to make defensive plays.
Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 19 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The kick out to Barnes. So the wing on the left, 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Fox finds Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good. Barnes.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram dishes to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Barnes. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Fox. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
Ingram against Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. And oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, my goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Fox. Back to Murray. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ingram finds Williamson. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Fox deciding where to go with it. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Fox with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now Jones. This one for 3. So easy.
the case most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Valanciunas can't get it to go. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
We know C.J. can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Outside Porter. Smith with a screen on McCollum. Porter, the pass to Smith. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. Puts the move on. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And here's Ingram outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green against McCollum. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Ingram against Smith. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Porter hits them both. And the Pelicans with possession here, trailing by 4. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Pass to Smith, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. Jumps up, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. Porter against McCollum. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Left side, Green. Covered by Williamson. Valanciunas with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Here's Ingram. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Porter, out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Porter outside. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's got 7 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Williamson. The layup misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Zion Williamson has been on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. CJ McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
To the left side wing. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
In for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy.
Three-pointer. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. Ingram with a deep 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Şengün finds Porter. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 10. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. Pass to Christopher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice! Big finish! And he dunks it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge and
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Rockets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
And that one misses. And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Good on the second one. Here's Alvarado. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Pass to Murphy. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Richardson, first personal foul, fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G-League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Pass to Ingram. Now here's Valanciunas. New Orleans calls timeout. There's 53 seconds left in the second. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Richardson, the pass to Nance. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Martin, looking for his first basket still in this one. 34 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. And here's Porter outside. And it's Richardson with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Alvarado. On the wing, Richardson. Here's Daniels. Here's Murphy. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
For the score, your Rockets 36, the Pelicans 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Kenyon Martin. Josh Christopher is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Williamson's checked in for Murphy. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Porter.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role. No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garuba. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Murphy. Driving inside.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Christopher. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Martin. Out to the right wing. Here's Murphy. Deflected. It's stolen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the second free throw is good. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Christopher. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Tate's checked in for Christopher. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
1:50 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. That one's good for 2. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Oh! Between the legs, and he dunks it home. Green against Jones. Green, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. And up the floor again for the Pels, running the court. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Jones against Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
New Orleans calls timeout. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah,
That was nice.
insane throwdown right there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Porter finds Şengün.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Ingram on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's the New Orleans. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's the Rockets now. It's a 14-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
No good on the free throw. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And he sinks the second. And the Pelicans' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Right wing. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Jones. And it's hammered home by Green.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Here's Alvarado. Green covering. Williamson inside. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
New Orleans calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Porter. Inside. Pass to Smith. Takes a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He's off on the second. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Green off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Well, New Orleans shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Good on both. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Porter against McCollum. Porter, the pass to Smith. Outside Porter. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Pelicans.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zion Williamson.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Green. To the paint. Pass to Ingram. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his 3-point attempts. His percentages have gone up too.
Şengün, the screen. Stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Green covering. Now McCollum.
to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Porter kicks to Şengün. Shoots over Embiid. Şengün no good.
Normally he dreams that.
Smith against Harden. High post, Embiid.
Rockets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Smith. Harden the pass to Tucker. Hit the crossover, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Now here's Embiid. Tries again, and Tucker kicks to Embiid. Harden has a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Smith. The pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Tucker a screen. Second chance shot. And Embiid gets it to go.
Well, and there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Get loud for your 76ers ENT.
Porter looking it over. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Harden outside. This is to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Tucker slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. They get it again. Philadelphia leading by 3. Harden looking it over. The 3. Rebound by Smith.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Porter. Stolen by Harden. .35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Porter. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to Şengün. He kicks it to Green. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Back to Şengün. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Harden for three. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. 70. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Melton's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets, trailing by 5. Takes a three. And it's Melton with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the jam by Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Timeout call for Rockets. Here is Porter.
And you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Harris dishes to Harden. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the jam by Harden.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Now Porter, 5 points in the game. Here's Şengün. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Smith against Harden. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Maxey against Porter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Embiid. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Maxey passes to Tucker. For 3, Harris. Porter pulls it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout called the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the 76ers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
The 76ers with another miss. Rockets trail by 3. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The drive by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Green against Melton. Green deciding where to go with it. Stolen away. Green against Harris. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Harris a screen on Martin. And Tucker kicks to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And Dedmon throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And some changes here for the 76ers. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Porter's checked in for Houston. Fires from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Harris. Fades away. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He got, thank you, David, and we'll be back for the... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Green. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got 6 points.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets trail by 5.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. Kicks to Green. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Embiid finds Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith outside. Now the dish to Green. For the tie. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Harden outside. Back to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Daniel House is checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Bounce pass Maxey. To the paint. Embiid finds Tucker. Embiid the screen. They get it back, and Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Green against Maxey. The drop.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And that one, good. Harris has got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Şengün kicks to Smith. He dishes it to Green. Right wing. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Pass to Christopher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McDaniels subbed in for Harris. Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Daniel House. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. The Rockets also changing it up. Garuba's checked in, and Martin subbed in for Smith. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Rockets ball.
Porter against Harden. Porter dishes to Green. 6 to shoot. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Garuba. Up top, Porter. Dedmon defending. Goes up again. Here's Garuba. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Garuba's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels.
foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. For three. And that one is off. Outside Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Porter inside, guarded by Harden. And here is Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. There's a good screen. A fader. Porter can't get that one to fall. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. It means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Harden going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And a wide open look for Porter. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Smith against Harden. Driving to the basket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Green, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Harden the pass to Harris. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Harris.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Porter in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes the three. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Porter gets to Şengün. Porter against Harden. This one for three. Porter, no luck.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Green. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot? And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The 76ers trail by three. Melton passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
The drive by Green. Count!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Harden driving the lane. Yes!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Embiid is at the elbow. Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Trifecta!
And they do have a foul to give.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter against Harden. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Pass to Şengün. Over Embiid. Oh, he couldn't make
teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Young from long range. Here's Capella. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Embiid against Capella. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Young with the bucket.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Outside Young. And here's Murray. Back to Young. Now here's Capella. Over Embiid. Capella can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Hunter against Harris. Hunter passes to Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Outside Tucker. That shot, no good. Good D by Bay. And here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Melton against Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Tucker. Embiid, a screen on Bay. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. House comes in for Melton. Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. From deep. Bogdanovich, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers get it back. Dedmon against Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harris. They set the screen. Over Bogdanovich. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks trailing.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Hunter against Harden. Now Dedmon. Capella with the defensive effort. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Bogdanovich from long range. Tries again. Bay outside. There's a screen. The 3. The offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Up top, Harden. Hunter covering. And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Dedmon, a screen on Murray. Harden into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Launches it. And Young is good for three. Young's got 13.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Harden finds Dedmon. And there it is for him. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Picked up by Okongwu. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Harden against Hunter. Here's Dedmon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Young, pass to Murray. Back to Young. Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be...
The 76ers, 32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Screen by Embiid. Tucker, the pass to Embiid, lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's got 8 points.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pass to Okongwu, and it's blocked by Embiid, and they'll keep possession. Young with it, picked up by Embiid. And here's Okongwu for 3, and Tucker pulls it down. The Sixers leading.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside Tucker, the three. The rebound by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Melton against Young. The three ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Tucker's got his first points of the game. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Clock at 4. Maxey passes to Harris. No good on the three. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a...
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Johnson. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Bogdanovich against Melton, and there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul so far. .114 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bogdanovich, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Harden into the lane. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Bogdanovich down low. Melton covers. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Embiid a screen on Bay. Outside Tucker. Counted from distance. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
And the shot goes down. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Harden. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with John Collins. And it's a Kongwu in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Left side Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Harris outside. Tucker with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Now Harden. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. And Collins with the slam.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how DeAndre Hunter's doing. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He told me they've diagnosed a hairline fracture of the arm, which they have been able to stabilize. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Young gets it to go.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Young. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Young. Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Kongwu with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
There's Young with the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Griffin. And here's Harris outside. Rebound Atlanta. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Trae Young again. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Collins against Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Harden. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it. From deep three-point range. Off target.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. The big man on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis at the 3 spot. Well, we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Fox against Young. Screen by Capella. It's Collins with the drive, and then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Murray kicks to Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Collins nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Fox deciding where to go with it. That shot off, so Atlanta will take it the other way. On its way from Young for 2. That one wide left. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Fox trying to work on that outside jump shot, become more consistent. Nice bucket there.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Hunter against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The shot's good. Young's got 5 points so far.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Capella sends a screen for Young. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Left side, Davis. There's the drive, and finished off by Davis.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Fox. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Herder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Young is double. Here's Collins, and he drives in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Crosses over. It's Fox with the drive.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Puts up a 3. That one misses. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Capella with a screen on Fox. It's Bogdanovich on the wing, guarded by Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Capella inside, defended by Sabonis. Bay. From outside, off the mark. The Kings leading. It's stolen by Capella. Bogdanovich against Fox. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. And it's Fox with the jam.
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hawks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Fox. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Len comes in for Sabonis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin. Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside, that's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young looking it over. The pass to Okongwu. Collins with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Now here's Herter. He's tightly guarded. Another shot. The kick out to Barnes. Passes it to Davis. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Barnes passes to Herter. The second chance effort, kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Hunter grabs the miss. Young with the ball. Headed now by Barnes. Now, here is Young, guarded closely. Makes it off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Here's Herter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Young.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Then for the Kings, Murray's checked in for Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Kevin Herter. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Len sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's stolen by Davis. Can't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And
The King, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks' 5. King's shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Even before his regular season debut, Brett, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Co-2021 Summer League MVP. an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got into the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
Sabonis. Okongwu grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Murray, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
It doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Sacramento making some changes. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Murray. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. And stolen by Barnes. Young against Fox. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Young from outside sinks the triple. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Young against Fox. Okongwu, no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. To the middle, here's Barnes. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
Murray dishes to Young. He takes it in. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. And it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Hunter kicks to Young. Pass to Hunter. Lock at 6. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Barnes screen on Young. Fox is double. And stolen by Okongwu. Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Kevin Huerter comes in for Terrence Davis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Capella. Hunter on the wing. He's defended by Huerter. Just 3 to shoot. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Shoots over Huerter. Hunter, no good. The Kings trail by 9, and so Sacramento again turning it over. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
Herder passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Knocked loose. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Herder. Monk finds Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
And so it's the Atlanta. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Monk in at the small forward. Timeout called by the Kings. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Here's Collins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Fox. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Young against Fox to the inside. Here's Okongwu. Outside for Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The awareness of Fox starting to come through here. You sag off him for a little bit, sticks the jumper.
Young from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Sabonis, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Kicks it out to Collins. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, at 6'10", John Collins getting more and more used to the physical rigors of a big man in the NBA.
The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Fox. There's the pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Not letting the physical defense alter the shot, Sabonis finds a way to get it done.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Young is double. Murray outside. Back to Young from deep three-point range. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Young is double. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter kicks to Young. Okongwu dishes to Young. Shoots over Herter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Young's got 28 points for the game. Outside, Fox. Here's the teardrop. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fox against Young. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here's Herter. Sabonis' screen on Young. Herter passes to Sabonis. Back to Herter. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray. Collins grabs the miss.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Now Young.
terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Murray passes to Davis. McCollum with a steal. Ingram with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Williamson. Tipped. Here's Fox. From 18 feet away, Jones grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Barnes. Banked it in off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Sabonis, out to Fox, stolen by Jones. All by himself. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Back to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Valanciunas, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
New Orleans foul. Herbert Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
Brandon Ingram. First.
Free throw's good for Fox. And here's McCollum. Now Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got his second basket.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Barnes finds Fox. Stolen by Jones. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Davis. Sabonis outside. Stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just... Oh! Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fox with the ball. McCollum covering. Fox, the pass to Davis. Back to Fox. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Fox has got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Free throw's good for Fox. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Here's Murphy. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings leading. Fox with the ball. 9 points in the game. Sabonis right side. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Fast break, here we go. Fox for 3. Barnes against Ingram. Outside Murray. Fox outside. Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. And Fox comes to help. McCollum finds Ingram. Here's Murphy. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Monk comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Lynn, defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Knocks it loose. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento. First free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oh, he picked him clean. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Nance with the slam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Herder. Pass to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Richardson's checked in for Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Richardson. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Mitchell with the ball to the middle. Lynn can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Nance, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lynn inside. He's guarded by Nance. Lynn is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ingram against Davis. The kick out to Nance. Excellent D there from Davis. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Mitchell, the pass to Murray. To the inside. Lynn gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
55 seconds left to play in the half. From deep, sends it home from three-point land. Herder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Alvarado, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Murphy. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Herder gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Lynn. 2 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lynn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. a deep three from McCollum. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. CJ McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 3. For 3, McCollum fires in the triple. McCollum's got 5 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Fox for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Team's foul. Harrison Barnes. First personal foul.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Monk. Davis comes in for Mitchell. And Herter's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The Pelicans trail. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That one goes. Count it.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice move. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Barnes. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Richardson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Williamson. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Herter. 6 points for him. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's McCollum on the assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Herter. On the take to the wing, right side. Murray finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans.
Second team foul. Checking in.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Jones. Over to the wing. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot from deep. Lets a floater go. Sabonis can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado, defended by Murray. Williamson into the lane. That puts him in the lead.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
Fox is checked in for Sacramento.
At the line for one.
That's good from Williamson. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jones against Fox. The shot misses. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Crosses over. Here's the second effort. Here's Alvarado. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Fox. He goes up. And Fox powers it home.
Love seeing what he can do on the open floor. Fox is so explosive.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson. Ingram comes in for Richardson. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Fox outside. Here's the floater. He can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
And Sabonis drops them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on CJ McCollum. That's his first foul. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Shot on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shakes him. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Davis. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Murphy. And that one is hammered home.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
It's Fox with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ingram against Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Richardson's checked in for McCollum. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Murray's checked in for Mitchell.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Kings.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it.
Down. Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Now Fox. And the Kings with another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Williamson. One shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fox outside. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Valanciunas finds Williamson. Drives to the... Okay! Knockout!
Man! Wow! The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Barnes with a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Fox. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Up top, Barnes. They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Williamson. Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Back to Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
And both free throws good for Fox.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Barnes. Williamson is double. Outside Richardson. Pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Ingram double-teamed. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. Sabonis on the double team. Fox with the ball. Inside. Barnes. Good D by Williamson.
to be on the front court matchup.
Here we go.
It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. Back to Green. Covered by Williamson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
There's the screen. Porter against McCollum. The three. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Williamson with it. Now Green defending. And it's Williamson missing. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of...
My goodness. Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porter looking it over. In the corner, Şengün with it. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that one's good by Porter.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
McCollum against Porter. Going inside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Porter passes to Şengün. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And the basket by McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
He misses the free throw. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Porter against McCollum. Şengün passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you the poise of a veteran there, staying cool under pressure, ignoring the clock, and giving his shot complete focus there.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside, Porter. Down low, Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, Porter. Smith the pass to Porter. Houston moving the ball around. Three-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. At the elbow, Jones. A three from McCollum. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
And a wide open look for Porter. Trains the three-pointer.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And McCollum launches it from deep. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Martin is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith, and it's Christopher in at the one spot. Şengün finds Green. To the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11 range. So great bloodline.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Free throw drop for Smith. Clark, of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And it's Ingram missing. Houston in the lead. Green taking his time here. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his third assist on the night. Outside, Green.
Oh, man.
And he dunks it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination. Are you kidding me?
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Rockets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The drive by Green and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And both free throws good for Green. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Timeout. Timeout.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Herbert Jones in for Marshall. Houston making a switch. Ingram kicks to Nance. Here he goes. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Down low. Here's Martin, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. If the name doesn't give it away, Clark, Kenyon Martin Jr. has basketball in his blood.
Well, Kevin, you heard me say it before. You cannot run away from the DNA. His father was a first overall draft pick and a really fun and good player to watch. You definitely see him in Kenyon Martin Jr., who is very gifted in his own right and making a nice name for himself.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Green. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Driving inside.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
The first one falls. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Martin. And Porter subbed in for Josh Christopher. The Pelicans have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. No coverage that time. Nance has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. The Rockets with another miss. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Ingram, passes it to Alvarado. The shot will not fall, and the Rockets take it the other way. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Smith outside. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. 51 seconds left here in the second. Ingram kicks to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Outside Porter. Pass to Garuba. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yep, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
And a close game so far through the first.
The Rockets, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hands out there with Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Ingram. And it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off and knocks it down.
Richardson against Porter. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And stolen by Şengün. Now here's Porter. He has 6. To the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Herbert Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And the pass to Şengün. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here is Green. 14 points for him. Pass to Christopher. And stolen by Williamson. Jones kicks to McCollum. Jones in the post. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Jones.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green. Houston moving the ball around, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Martin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Christopher, the pass to Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Smith checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for Jalen Green. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Martin with a screen on Richardson. In the corner, Şengün with it. 4 on the clock. Porter passes to Şengün. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Nance, no good. Porter against Richardson. Outside Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Nance. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Rockets trail by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Porter dishes to Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Porter with it. 9 points in the game so far. Smith with a screen on Richardson. 4 on the shot clock. Porter kicks to Smith. No good. That would have tied it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. He's covered by Ingram. Goes up on the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Şengün, no good. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson right side. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Green. Passes it to Şengün. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The drive by Green, and Jones sends it back. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. They kick it out to Green. Driving in, and it's Green slamming it down.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill.
Man! Oh, my, what a play.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Oh,
man! Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Şengün. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. There's a minute 34 left in the game. And the layup falls. Williamson's got 13 points in the second half.
And this is how dominant Williamson can be. Once he finds his rhythm, he's borderline unguardable.
Jones against Green. It's Porter outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Rising to the occasion. Porter Jr. has that big shot 5 all over.
Richardson the pass to Williamson. A crossover and the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Porter outside. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. Rejected. Outside, Green. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Şengün. To tie it up. They kick it out to Green. Just 2 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Ingram against Smith. Now Ingram.